Hello, everybody. WT Gamer 07. Yo, what's up? Hey, Johnny. I will be on War Thunder in a bit. I'm just, obviously, because I've got a new graphics card and SnowRunner's finally installed. So I'm going to run SnowRunner and see how much difference the graphics are with my new graphics card. So we'll go settings, video, full screen, always full screen. 19, da-da. Oh, let's put everything on ultra and try that. Let's see if we can break. See if we can stop my That's that. So now if I pull up. Oh crud! No. But everyone sending me messages. Hold on. I haven't even finished setting up everything. Right, so put on mouse for my laptop. Right, so do that one. Kapuya. Currently playing SnowRunner. Because I'm testing out my new graphics card. That's better. There we go. Why Casho streaming? Sorry, but that makes no sense. Oh, Brendan, you should have been in here yesterday, buddy. Some guy came in here, trying to rage bait me. And it didn't work. Oh wait, that reminds me. Hang on, I've got to pin something real quick. Da-da-da-da. Do that, pin that message. There we go. Right, guys. The reason why I pinned that is because, as we know, I am sponsored by Sneak Energy, energy drink company that based in the UK, but will now ship and sell in America and Europe and most of Europe as well. Well, pretty much all of Europe and Canada as well. So, if you guys feel like a little bit. But if you guys like energy drinks, but you don't want any of the nasty chemicals in there, you just want the taurine, the ginseng, and the caffeine, and that, go look them up. how Sneak works is basically they take the taurine, ginseng, caffeine, put it into a sugar-free flavoured powder. That all you have to do is put one scoop, just like this, into 500 milliliters of water, or basically a pint's worth of water, like so, and you pour it up to that height. It's about right. You can go up to a little bit higher, but I normally go to just about this bit here, personally. Put the lid on the shaker bowl, and the good thing about it is you can either just drink it out the shaker bowl or you pour it into a glass. Like so. Oh, they come in a variety of flavours. I think they've got about 30 flavours to pick from, if I remember correctly. And how it works is that each one of these tubs has 400 milligrams of powder in it. So, and they cost $39.99, unless of course you are going to buy them on a monthly subscription. Then they come to $35.99. They have enough powder in here for 40 drinks. So each 400 ml tub is 40 drinks. They also do them in smaller tubs of 150 mils, which only have 15 drinks in them. The flavours I've currently got here is Rocket Punch, then I've got Raspberry Lemonade and Candy Apple as well. But yeah, they ship worldwide. You can put them on monthly subscriptions. They even have some pretty dope merch. So yeah, go to the link I've pinned in the comments, sneak.com, and go check them out. I pinned in the chat, should I say. Brendan, I would have left that guy, because I think it's the same guy that was in it yesterday trying to rage bait me and it didn't work. Although, he's not technically wrong about that, because I'm about to go get my leftover pizza, so... Isn't much better than cold pizza for breakfast. Right. Check the local map. Pedro base. I need 1 medium logs, 1 long logs. Right, so I need to equip the logs. So the garage. I'll say, well, me being a dickhead sometimes. I don't try to be a dickhead. It just happens. That's very hurtful as well. Oh, crap. Hang on. I made a boo-boo. 1 second. And obviously I do appreciate it, so. And I'll always look out for you as well. Oh yeah. Come on, Vorongard. I wonder if Apex has fixed their freaking servers yet. Hey, Grippin. Oh, speed and power. Yeah, that's alright, Griffin. No problem, buddy. You do you. You do what you got to. I just appreciate you dropping by, that's all. This is one medium logs and one long logs. Perfect. Wood. Yes, I gotta deliver some logs to Pedro Bay, Alaska. Nice leftovers from last night. There's not many things that are better that are as good as cold pizza in the morning for breakfast. Other than a full English breakfast. I will do. got the best tyres for going off road. They're chains. Good for going through ice and stuff, but not the best off road tyres. Right, follow the road now. On the road again. Hey, aviation. What's up? I'm playing SnowRunner, testing out the full extent of my new graphics card. The real test actually is, can I basically blow up a world of Minecraft with like a really powerful TNT bomb? That'll be the real test. I gotta read some Minecraft. So. I'll try in a bit. It's kind of crazy to think that in 2 days is June 1st. I've also got my Duolingo to do, so I'll do that in a bit. And I've also got a doctor's appointment at 20 minutes past 5, so I'm going to be leaving about 4:30, 5 sort of time. But it shouldn't be too long, so I'll probably just pause the stream. Oh, crud, wrong way. Wrong way. That's actually one thing I need to get for my car is chains. We don't get much in the way of snow, but we do get ice. Yeah, grip it. Let's go. Travel to Mountain River. Let's get that. Pedro Bay. So that, and I just followed this road all the way over here. I do need to go there and get the service convoy and take that back. I gotta do some jobs in here as well, so we're gonna get those done. You know what? We will. Love me, feed me, never leave me. Beat me. And you will. Now that I'm monetized. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of jobs I've got to do in here as well. Well, we'll get those fixed. There's a truck there. Didn't notice that last time. A house there as well, so that's going to be something I'm going to go explore. Long way around. haven't fixed that bridge. Alright, so yeah, this is a thing I've definitely got to fix. I've got 2 bits in here. I got quite a few tasks to do and all that. Like SnowRunner's sort of the thing I've just been kind of just like taking my time with and just enjoying. I have played, I've played and like completed it before and all that, but like they then done a whole bunch more updates to it, and they won't stop because people love this game. Obviously, but now they got Roadcraft out. There's going to be like next update's going to be for a while, might be for a while. So because they're going to be working on just keeping Roadcraft updated. But I will make a video series out of Roadcraft, and I do plan to make a video series out of this as well. So I'll probably will do at some point restart and make a whole big proper video series out of it. And that can be a co-op series. So charge, full steam ahead. For King of the Country and Mother Russia. No, I'm joking. It probably will be a premium. I'm quite excited to get the Badger. I am. It'll finally give me a reason to stop hating on Badgers. Yeah. Like, I mean, why wouldn't it get a mermaid? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that AA looks kind of cool. So this is gonna be a tight turn. Wait, you donated? It was the last 7, so you donated 7. Hey, Johnny, thank you. Appreciate the donation, buddy. Obviously, it'll take a moment to come through and all that, but actually no, this is going to be the best turn for me if I don't have four-wheel drive on. Turn a heck of a lot better. There we go. Put it low. And then there we go. Much better. Yeah. Yeah, oh god. Come on, baby. Come on, Vorongrad. There's a reason why you're my big off-road truck. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Keep the diff lock. Come on. Hey, grip it, grip it, grip it. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What? Is it grippy? Sort of. It's quite slippery because it's basically it's icy mud. So not only is the mud sticky, it's also insanely slippery. Right, so diff lock. Let's go. Low range. And also the tyres I've got on, these got chains, so they're not really the best for going through muddy conditions like this. Why I need a proper off-road tyres, because they'll just storm through this. But I need I need chain tyres whilst I'm going through Alaska. Right, so now keep it in high ratio, because that means I haven't got to stop and change gears. Because in a game like this, if you stop, it's your downfall. I don't know why, but obviously because of my ADHD brain right now, the song I've got going through my head is the one that was all over TikTok. You know where it goes like, fucker, flipper, bender, backwards, baby, put your back into it. I don't know why that's going through my head right now, and I don't really want it to be there. Well, at least it's better than Baby Shark. Saying that though, the weird thing about that was whilst when my mum was back in hospital last, I mean after a big major operation, when the machine that distributed her morphine beeped, it made like that. Like it was really, and it sounded and it was in the right tone for it to be the Baby Shark themed song. So now I'm on the ice, I can do this and hop into 4th gear and then just chug along. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Stay out the puddle, stay out the puddle, stay out the puddle. Put it back in high and just chug along. Oh, we're chugging along. I wonder where we're going. Oh, we're chugging along. I wonder where we go. Oh yeah, the textures in here look so much better. And that's a massive improvement on graphics wise. Oh, it's getting a little dark. Lights. Nah. Yeah, right back there, boys. No joking. I don't know why that's in my head. Oh my god, that song. I didn't even like that song. I don't even know why it's in my head. Oh, getting a little stuck there, bud. The joys of freaking diff-lock. I love diff-lock. For those of you who don't know what differential locking is, it's basically when you have all-wheel drive like that. Every car has a differential. It needs differentials to put power to certain wheels and all that sort of stuff. What diff-lock does though, especially for a vehicle that has like 4-wheel drive or 6-wheel drive or 8-wheel drive, it basically allows you to distribute the power equally across every single axle. So if you have 100% power in your diff-lock, and you have 4 wheels, the diff lock allows you to put 25% of the power to every single wheel. So it's evenly split, allowing for perfect wheel motion. Because when you're in four-wheel drive normally, the front wheels will spin faster or slower than the back wheels, which will then spin faster or slower than each one. So every wheel will spin at a different speed in normal four-wheel drive. Whereas as soon as you put diff lock on, every wheel will spin at the same speed in the same direction. Because as well, like if you are because if you ever get a chance to jack up a car by the drive wheel, so if it's front wheel drive, jack it up forward, take the hand, like obviously have it in just neutral, and spin one of the front wheels one way, and you'll see the wheel on the other side of the car spin in the opposite direction. Yeah, if it was a car that had differential locking and used to do that, you spin the wheel one way and the other wheel will spin and follow. Spin in the same direction. So when going through like a muddy or area where it's hard to get kind of grip and all that, diff lock will allow you, just so I'm not going to think, diff lock allows you to maintain grip and power across all of the wheels that are powered evenly. So right now I'm in all-wheel drive, or six-wheel drive, and I've got diff lock on, and you can see look, all the wheels are spinning and slipping accordingly at the same speeds. Well, actually I'm not in six-wheel drive, I'm in 10-wheel drive because I've got 8 wheels. Because on the back I've got dualies. I've got twin axles on the back that are both dualies. So whereas if I took diff lock off, there you go, look, you see the front wheels are spinning faster than the back wheels? Then do diff lock and now they're all spinning at the same speed. So there, so that's no diff lock, front wheels are spinning a heck of a lot faster. Don't put diff lock on and now instantly grip. Allows me to keep the momentum, allows me to not have to change gear and slow down. And the problem with modern day 4x4s and SUVs, well, modern day SUVs, they're not really 4x4s, is that they have an electronic diff. And the problem with an electronic diff is that it limits, it doesn't work properly. Like when you put an electronic diff on, 99% of the time they just keep the power going to whatever wheels are the primary drive wheels. So if it's primarily rear wheel drive, it will keep the power in like more towards the back. Whereas if it's like an actual 4x4, like what my 4x4 downstairs is, or like an old school Land Rover Discovery 2 for example, when you put four-wheel drive on that, the four-wheel drive is split fairly evenly towards the front and back, 50-50, but you don't get the power to each wheel. Unless of course you have diff lock. And when you put the diff lock on, you get 25% power to each wheel, which means you get even power distribution and allows to go absolutely everywhere. That's why Land Rover Discovery 2s and old Land Rover Defenders, because new ones aren't actually proper Defenders, they're no good. That's why they will always go down in history as the best 4x4. Okay, they had some reliability issues, but if you look after them right, they'll be fine. I'm going to keep it in low plus with diff lock on, just because obviously it's uneven. Come on. So now I'm going to have to then recover back to thing. So hell, I do V and then I do detach trailer, delete trailer, do that, and do V, recover. Well, it's near Russia. They're all, well, it's in Emir, Russia. Well, it's just one set of medium logs, so if I then just put this back to sideboard, if I sell one of those, because I don't need two, install, there we go. There we go, that's for medium logs. No, put me back here. Huh. Interesting. Well, hang on, if that's... Okay, just 1 second. Stop engine. Turn that off. I'm just going to destroy the battery. Right, so MG. I'll go back to Northport. Back to my garage. Retain that. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is put my Azov atom in there. Wata. Oh, I'm being stupid. I got that. I had that one literally set up for logs. Oh well. Truck storage, right? I now need. Come on, big girl. There you are. The Zeke. And then I have this, which is a proper. This is a heavy duty, the same as the Zeke is. But like, this thing is mental. Doesn't give you much in the way of customizations. You get saddle high, and that's it. And then snorkel. We've got air intake, which is that. Can't put the spare wheel on it yet. I've got it on advanced heavy. Okay, cool. I'll be checking that on Wednesday. Woohoo! Drifting. Let's go. Oh, Damage the tyre. Oh well. Oh, Jesus. No. Let's go this way. The whole point of this game is supposed to be able to, like, you're supposed to be able to explore and go places. And just do things. Well, I'm doing a thing. The only tasks I won't be doing is the time trials. I'll leave those until last and come back to them when I've got a much faster scout vehicle. See? Off-road truck. Love it. So now stop engine. My route real quick. Alright, so I got to go, yes, all the way into there. Alright. Pardon me. Oh, made a mistake. Shouldn't have stopped. And that's why you don't stop. Because now I'm in a pickle. There we go. To always remember is never ever use diff lock on a hard surface, because all you'll do is end up turning the diff lock into metal confetti, and that's it. Oh, that song needs to get out of my head. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate my brain sometimes. Also, I just realised something. 1 second. I'm back. So let's go. Right. Wait, hold on. Where am I going? I gotta go Pedro Bay, haven't I? I'm currently up here. So I could go this way and across, or go this way and across. So I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, damage, let's go. There's one achievement on this game which I need to work out on how to do it, and it's drive 1,000 meters with every wheel on the vehicle destroyed. So basically I'd repair everything but the tyres, so probably best on something like maybe the Hummer I've got. Basically I just keep driving it over things, destroying everything, repair the engine, gearbox, fuel tank and suspension, but leave the tyres. Let the tyres get well and truly destroyed, and then drive. But yeah, I need every vehicle on the tyre. So I don't know how am I going to destroy the back ones. Basically you just have to yeet it into something. Like over rocks and stuff, that's basically what I've got to do. Like that, basically just go over bollards like that all the time. And over stones like this and just don't stop. There we go. But I do that like I do. One thing that would make this interesting is if you could get like quad bikes slash dirt bikes. That'd be kind of cool. Like just for like, and they could be scouts just for the explorations. Just. I've already accepted that. Oh god. Looks like I need to start tracking dangerous route. Hey Jake. Yeah, Fox. Yeah, Fox is OP. You know what? I'm not gonna listen to someone's. Hang on. Let's see how bad it really is. That looks pretty deep there, but there's got to be a shallow point. Hang on. Over there. So I could, if I go down along the beach. Hang on. Across there. That didn't work. Oh yeah, that definitely didn't work. Right. Attach trailer. Delete trailer. That definitely didn't work. Oh well. To be fair though, that's kind of better though, because I can just do this one. instead of having it on a trailer. Medium logging frame. Just have it on that. Da-da-da, 25 miles an hour. Yeah, let's go. Sketchy as anything. Didn't happen. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. It's a lot easier when you're not towing a trailer, because you haven't got the trailer to bog you down. You just got the truck, but then the truck can easily be countered, so. Yeah. I heard beeping going on. That's a pretty good meme. Right. Just keep it high and just chug down the hill. That way I got exceptional engine braking. Also used a lot less fuel. There we go. Power, speed and power. I must unleash. I must you know, unleash my inner Jeremy Clarkson. Speed and power. Wow, way. Pedro Bay. Let's go. Hey, Soda. Oh, damn it, you gotta be kidding me, really? Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. next game, shall we? Right, let's just contemplating what game to play next. Alrighty then. Destroy player vehicle using a light or medium tank. Got 3 hours left and I've got to get 5 kills. Alrighty then, let's go. Oh yeah, Tunisia, let's go. Alright, so hello my loyal subjects, welcome back. You join me with some more War Thunder. I am your king, Kingofdoom11, and we're continuing with the Challenger 2 Black Knight stock grind. We are currently on Tunisia, so let's go. Downwards, boom, there we go. Everyone else is spawned on the other side. Now here's the question, how screwed am I? Damn it. I'm over here all by myself. Why did everyone else go A? What the absolute frick? Why did everyone else go A? Damn it. I'm on 3 kills already, so I literally need 2 more than that task is completed.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 7. Destroy. Delta. 7. Acknowledged.
No, 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 no. Damn it. I'm literally over here fighting the entire team by myself. 4 kills, let's get one more. Yeah, you're a bit late there, bud. That's not gonna help.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control. Care!
thermals on this thing. TTSPC, hello, welcome.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I keep hearing missiles and bombs and stuff, and it's terrifying.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, yeah, it's terrifying.
Mission accomplished.
I basically spent a good chunk of that match just fighting the enemy team myself. Because they all go C. They always go C, and that's the thing. I just need one more kill. Domination spaceport. Interesting.
Cruise position.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
No, David, you cannot have any money. I'm not that sort of YouTuber. I I'm not the sort of YouTuber who buys subscribers and stuff like that.
Breaching reports. Enemy spotted.
Am I okay? Yes, I am. I'm great. Are you okay?
Tracks are operational.
Attention to the designated grid square. Breaching reports. Enemy spotted.
Oh, damn BMP.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Target destroyed.
Well,
Breaching reports. Enemy spotted.
Armor piercing.
well, I got kills I needed now, so
That zone.
Breaching reports. Enemy spotted.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Tracks are up and running.
The victory is near.
Prepare for engine start. Starting. Roger. Advancing.
Artillery barrage of your sector.
Breaching reports. Enemy spotted. Breaching reports. Enemy spotted. Breaching reports. Enemy spotted.
damn.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attack the sea point.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. Seize. Destroy.
Foxtrot. See. Incoming. Southwest fire.
Attention to the map.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Uh-oh.
Artillery barrage on its way.
Attention to the map.
Just looking for people.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Engine is burning. Fire. Been hit.
Damn it, took my breach.
Running gears out of order.
Again, I'm all by myself.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. Fight. Destroy. Echo. Fight. The building. Open fire.
So he is going to got ourselves, got a fire up, come on. And we win. Let's now go to the Warbond shop and get another. Destroy players using a heavy tank. Well, that's easy to do. Let's switch this one out then. So it's gonna be a 7/7s. Rank 3 and above. Piece of cake. Well, I'm doing 7/7s because I've got special task. Oh, the Fox got moved up to 8.0. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, okay. The rapier there. And then right. From preset set there. 7.0. Aviation. Oh, you know what, I don't need a plane. I'm primarily only going to be using the Conqueror. Anywho, anyway. Oh, at least I can go curb stomp some mouses. No, it is actually kind of funny how like, the Fox is that good it got pushed up to 8.0. Yeah, the scimitar came after the Fox, as we still use scimitars now. That's the funny thing about it. Oh, I'm at 8.0 anyway, it's fucking fire. But wait, there's more. It's a betrayer. BTR. Hey, Hyperion.
Recon reports enemy spotted. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Recon reports enemy spotted. Ah! 1,000 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, damn.
Air 140. Height 1,000 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Hi, Keeks. Oh, damn it. Oh god, no, I gotta reload. Ah, Jesus.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yep.
Attack the A point.
used this in a while. Damn it. What am I doing? Just trying to get a special task. I might change it. How have I been? Yeah, I've been good. Just, just been busy and all that. Got some new upgrades for my PC, so. So yeah, that's been happening. Oh, let's see, SPGs. So they got the Weasel. Russia. No. Queen's Tama. America has the last 10 destroys the T-knife. Japan? No. I don't know. I don't know then. Change that, come on. No, come on. I have to wait until tomorrow and change that, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not tired. Yeah, just last match. I was just up titted. Like, okay, sounds like you're a little upset. What's wrong? How's work been? Oh. It wasn't the whole thing. There was barely anything in it. And actually it will be, because it'll keep me hydrated. It'll keep me hydrated. Fair enough. Yeah, it's going alright. It's a little... It can be a little monotonous at times, but other than that, yeah, it's alright. Now, obviously, like, I've got a whole bunch of videos already recorded and that and going out. Sometimes it's just trying to find something interesting to play and do and that sort of stuff. Oh yeah? Well, thanks, I appreciate it. Go to my playlist and loop the whole playlist. Well, thanks. I do appreciate it, Keeks. Right, now... Let's just see where... I found content. Helps my insomnia. At least I can do. So what you're basically saying then that is that I'm that boring that it helps you get to sleep. What's good, Brody? On the contrary. Oh, okay. Who's Brody? My name's not Brody. You sure you found the right person, bud? Mind doing the same what? I subbed. I don't think you did. Because if you subbed whilst being in stream, it would come up on stream. Fair enough. So I can update that. What I'm going to do? C and enter Control V. No, that's alright, Kicks. It's actually kind of funny, you should have been in here last night. Someone was in here trying to rage bait me and it didn't work. Like, it was genuinely funny. Just look at something. Hey, Keeks, I don't know if you saw, my P.O Box is live now. The kid I was telling not to rage and play better was Tyler. No, he came back. He apologized about what happened, and yeah, it seems like he's back now. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Kicks. I am with you on that. Today, so I've got time really. Depends on what BMW. They don't have a G80 BMW. Was it like what, an M2, a 3 Series, like? Is that like the new ones? They look kind of like an estate. Yeah, no, don't. Honestly, they're unreliable as anything. I know someone who bought one, and they've spent more time having it fixed than using it because the suspension components on them aren't as strong as what they normally are. They missed out on the suspension components. Yeah, you know what? Let's play some Red Dead and get that series. We can get, as soon as we finish recording that, we'll have that series wrapped up. That's an even worse decision. I've told you this. If you want to buy a good car that's not gonna break down all the time, and still fun, you go either Japanese or you go American. So you buy either a Ford, a Chevy, a Dodge, or you go Japanese, so you get yourself like a Nissan, Toyota. Get yourself a Toyota Hilux, for Christ's sakes. Ain't no one... that ain't never going to break. Or if you're going to get... the choice is yours. What car do you want? That's the question. You're asking me and all that. Like, I have a bit of a burning passion. I have a bit of a burning hatred for German cars. Not for the fact of what they are. Just for the fact of they're not easy to work on. And they cost ridiculous amounts to repair. Yeah, get one of them. Although if you did get a Dark Horse, I would be insanely jealous. Oh. Why wouldn't that load? What happened there? I know it's not my computer because my computer's the best it's ever been. Yeah, and the thing is with the GT, what it is that the GT, like, you don't get the same experience from a new standard GT than you do from the Dark Horse, because the Dark Horse is like it's got a slightly better exhaust system on it, and when you put it in race mode, you know about it. And that's the thing. I vowed that when I have the money to be able to buy that sort of vehicle, the only time it's not being in full exhaust is when I have to like leave early hours in the morning. And that is it. Let's see. Yeah, I like it in the dark matte grey. Although, if I could, I know they don't really do it because, but it'd be something I'd probably take to get custom done. I'd love to have it in the, I'd love to be able to get the Dark Horse in the Forward Eruption green, which is kind of like a dark metallic green. Oh, it is loading. Ah, finally. There we go. I wonder what caused it to wig out like that. See, it's still kind of funny how, like, I click off of War Thunder, a game that I'm not playing every day now because I'm getting fed up with it. Yeah, and what's wrong with that? Oh, right, yeah, I'm basically reinitializing pretty much all my games. I would love, like, the problem is that the one thing, I love Ford, in my opinion, Ford has never made a bad car. Problem we have is over here, they don't sell the F-150 Raptor R. They don't sell the F-150 at all. I would buy an F-150 Raptor R in a heartbeat, I really would. They give closed answers, like yes or no, to a freaking open question. Do you mean that like what company? What do you mean, like Ford and that? And do you mean that like legitimately, or do you mean that as like sarcastically? Oh, your company. Okay. Oh, it ain't half warm here. I was saying, it always gets warm. If you asked me tea or coffee, I would answer with tea, please. So let's go in here, let's go settings. Let's see what's the max that we can run this thing on. So yeah, we're gonna go to graphics. Let's go in here. Full screen, always full screen. I don't know why it's on windowed borderless. Yeah. Okay, so it's all of a sudden on ultra. Nice. Cool. You might need to send it along with the question of, is this correct? If not, please tell me what I need to change. Alrighty then, so let's start off with oh, but a head gasket. No, don't do that. The repair is going to be ridiculous. Hang on. Okay, so why aren't you detecting the game? Hang on. Specific window. There, Red Dead Redemption 2. There we go. No, trust me. I know about rage bait. Oh shit. Bad doggos. It's not poor doggos, it's bad doggos. They're trying to attack me. That was a hell nah. Right. Now go this. 3, 2, 1. Hello my loyal subjects, this is your Kingofdoom11. Join me back with some more Red Dead Redemption 2. This time enhanced from my new graphics card, so its textures should be looking a heck of a lot better. Yes, I know about that save and oh, we got a really bad doggo after us. Okay. Good boy, Bill. Righty then, so we've got a bounty that we gotta go pay real quick, and then we're gonna go see do Dutch's mission.
Yeah. You okay, boy?
Uh oh. Yeah. Typical Rockstar game. I don't have to turn down I didn't even up the graphics. That's the funny thing. It was just running on normal. It was running. It done it automatically. Oh, I am 100% with you on that there, Keeks. So it just basically says too bad they left. They kept milking GTA 5 and they left Red Dead 2 to die.
Out of the way!
One second, guys. Let me just try and fix this. I didn't even up the graphics. It did it itself. It just proves like they didn't code the game right. If the game can't handle upping its own graphics, and I believe the thing crashed. Yep, Red Dead crashed. Wow. Okay. Oh no, it didn't. Wait, did it? It might have. Nope. No. There we go. Right, so settings. Graphics. Let's put it all on high for now. We won't run it on ultra. Obviously the game can't handle it. Graphics card can, it's brand new. It's on a 4060 Ti. Let's try that. There we go. Right, that should be better. That looks better. No, the texture's there still kind of failing a little bit.
Okay there, boy?
This happens, like you either get a good download of the game or you get a really buggy download. You know what? I'm gonna be glad once this once we've got this series finished. With no end to problems. Oh my god, 1 second. I don't know why it's doing this, like it's definitely not, it's not my graphics card bugging out. I'll slow the settings a little bit more, shall we? Oh wait, the shadows were hot. Ultra. Let's try that. That's what it could be. It could be the shadows.
Time to go, boy.
Oh, that's...
Yep.
Yeah, there's the guy.
Happy to assist you in a moment. Liberty is worth every
There we go. We fixed it. Had to lower the.
We'll make sure New Hanover gets word of this.
Thank you.
Lower the shadows amount. Oh, hang on 1 second. There we go. Alright, 1 second, guys. I don't know why it freaks out like this. There we go. Much better. Right, so now let's go through. Not that. Let's not do that. Uh-oh. Why is it freaking out like that? I don't get it. Right, okay. So now... Okay, so that's funny. I put in the map. Why does this game just bug out like this? Oh my god. Alright.
Yep.
That's the, as soon as this series is finished, the better, so I can move on to something else. And it is a shame though, really, guys. They left. They did leave Red Dead to just die, and it is such a shame. Really. See, that's the thing. I've turned the textures down, and it's still doing this. And it ain't my graphics card. My graphics card is brand new. I can even double check the temperatures real quick. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Temperatures are fine.
Yeah.
Obviously, like for those of you who I knew we're at the point of where we're basically in the final chapter, chapter 6. And if you guys want to see me play the epilogue, let me know in the comment section down below. If you don't, we can just leave it there, leave it here, and let it finish. But I'm pretty sure it's still going to be as buggy as it is now. If I have to uninstall it and then reinstall it again, then there's just no point in finishing it and continuing it. But yeah, as soon as we got this series finished, we'll be able to move on and do some other stuff, much better games. Let's put that fan right on. I know it's gonna, the noise is gonna be a bit worse, but a bit worse, but I don't know what the hell's going on here.
What's coming?
Oh.
Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into him.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
I think he's just
Excuse me.
done half the cutscene.
Mr. Vanderlyn, Mr. Morgan, Charles, they try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me, ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son, my last son, don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Ah!
Stop. Please. Stop.
Idiots.
Please. Mr. Morgan. After you helped me after we spoke. This is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fella, Arthur?
Please.
What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me? Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me. I guess. All right. Let's ride out.
Really? I got dishonor for that?
What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur? I was trying to stop this man. From getting any worse. Maybe that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields?
What do you mean? It's perfect. This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan. What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did? Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on!
Look up ahead. It's one of them. Are you all right, son?
They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
They know that something's up with Dutch, and it's Micah that's done it. Micah's twisted him. You know, he was always a bit nuts.
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men. Did anyone see eagle flies?
There. Going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch. You coming, Arthur? I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him. Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah! Go with them. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
You see? This is respect. This is respect. This is how you do it. Pop and Capoeira. Charles, Sadie, thank you guys. At least you're two people who I can trust. Same with John.
Arthur! Get up! Thank you. All of them. We need to go. Where are my men? Where are my men? We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's... The others, we need to get to the factory building.
Where's Colonel David? Send him out here.
Let's run down the lockdown.
What kind of men are you?
Let's move.
You bastards!
You got what you wanted.
Shit! More coming in by train! Look out! 4 of them! Just in time.
You sons of bitches.
You bastards! No, it's our turn! This round.
Look out! More of them coming out of the train. You're nothing but murderers.
Damn, I was trying to get behind the box. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory building.
You thought we wouldn't fight?
Soldiers!
Goddamn murderers! This regiment is a joke.
You got it. Where's Colonel David? Send him out here. Look out, boys!
More coming in by train.
You're cowards, all of you. Let's go.
How many? Tight.
Oh, you lecky.
Just in time.
You sons of bitches.
Alright, come on. And there's a Gatling gun in there. Or a Maxim gun there.
Look out! More of them coming out of the train.
Have hands.
We'll kill all of you. Come on, let's go through the train. Hey, time's in danger.
You bastards.
Where's combat shotgun?
Gonna kill you myself.
Bunch of goddamn
Thank you.
thing is that we do.
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey,
Saved your life.
you did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here.
Alright, yeah, I will in a bit, Tyler.
We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway.
So we get it. We're done. We're almost free.
Yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more.
He's not doubting you on that. He's doubting you
First place,
because...
I gotta be here somewhere.
No. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
Got some cash. How much?
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. State bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth, maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur. Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now. Come on.
Come on, Arthur! We have got to get out of here! Oh, get on, you sons of bitches! Move it, Arthur! Ah! Okay, Arthur.
We're gonna leave you in the dirt.
Let's go! Come on! A white one! Dad? Need help?
I need help!
You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life more than once. To get mine for yours, it's as it should be.
Come on! We need to go. You ran away. Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Oh, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can.
Come on, Bill. Let's go.
Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this, about all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better.
Everyone deserves better except for Dutch and Micah.
You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines are gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father.
Yeah. You can understand the reason why they did it. It still shouldn't have happened.
Your friend?
Fighting's never the answer.
Your friend here? Your friend here? My friend? He's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north, wherever we can. Many are ready to fight.
peaceful.
Bring him to me. My son.
What are they gonna do now?
They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
This is all because of Dutch. Dutch had just stepped in to help me there. Eagle Flies would still be alive. Oh, it's that German guy and his family. I recognise that woman. You know, like in earlier on season when we went to Dewberry Creek, and we met that German family.
Please, drink this. Just a minute. Besser Englisch sprechen. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Look, that's Ansberg. Yep, and Ansberg. Come on. Yeah. There we go. That was that German family, one that I saved and helped. Right, let's... Obviously, Dutch is becoming a complete and utter madman.
Where's that coming? Here, piggy, piggy. You're getting hot. Ow! That's what happens on our deal. Shit, you die.
Son of a bitch!
Come on! Back up the hill!
The hell? Goddamn lunatics. Hey. Hey, boy.
I was saying, Murphy Bruce, you shouldn't even be here. This isn't your territory anymore. Right, we came in and killed all of your stuff. Also, hey Jake. Me, you
Arthur!
lazy bastard.
Don't ride that in here, Arthur.
Alright, simmer down. Yeah! And this fella here.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Told Uncle. The traitors. Both gone. Gone. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. We ain't doing too well, but we, our community, we will survive.
Nope.
They will not crush us.
Yes,
I
they will.
hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score. We got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more.
And there's always a goddamn train.
Arthur, this is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam, and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
Yeah, I wish it allowed you right here to like leave.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler, don't even go there, buddy. Like, I don't know why you're feeling like that, but
Okay, let's pick up.
well, it's a better place with you in it. Let's just put it that way.
Pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No, it's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys, head home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with them.
As you wish.
Come on, it's this way. I hit the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah, I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there.
Yep.
Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
Should be just through these trees. There it is. I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
Sure?
I'm fine.
Okay, to the back.
Come on, Bill. Come on, boy.
Got it.
All right, let's get this done. So listen, Abigail just told me, the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah, so much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
She's practically a brother.
Perhaps not always.
Anyway, here we go. One last train, Arthur.
One last train.
They always say one last train, but it never is. Yeah, if I could, I'd pull my gun out and just shoot Dutch right there.
Got everything?
And then I'd shoot Micah as well, and those two new guys.
Off we go, indeed.
One last time, gentlemen. I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
All coming together, Dutch, just like we planned.
Is that okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her, the little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice
I was coming through in a group of two.
fellas.
9 people is gonna bring a lot of interest anyway. At this point, might as well just ride through and go, my name is Arthur Morgan. And I'm the guy who robbed the bank. The guy in the red and black waistcoat up front is our leader. Everyone shoot him.
Are you well?
No, I've got tuberculosis, mate.
Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train. Here she comes. Should I just sneak on now? God damn it. Well... everybody mount up! We're still going through with this? Of course we are!
It wasn't stopping. That was a false lead. Alright, so semi-automatic shotgun, rifle.
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get on that train!
Oh yeah, I know. Come on, Buell. crud.
Train's on fire! Come on! We can't get through the smoke! Come on, let's go! Jump! Get going, Bill! Get back on! Jump!
Uncouple that gas before it blows us all up!
On it!
the gun, Arthur!
Oh yeah.
Well done.
Now get on!
John!
I'll get John! You protect that money!
Land the gun, Arthur. I'll go stop the train.
Stop the train! Whatever you do, do not stop the train!
You secure up ahead, but keep us moving.
I'll deal with that patrol when they come through.
Shit! We got a lot of riders on our tail, Arthur!
I see him.
Look out on the right!
Now finish him!
You sure you can handle that gun? 'Cause I can't take over if you want.
Yes, shit. The hell up.
Hey, we all gotta work together on this. On the left.
Off the right!
Oh, I don't like shooting the horses, but if I have to, I will.
How the hell did I get settled with you, little lady?
Watch your goddamn mouth!
Look left. Watch the right.
Look left! Look out on the right! I don't want in him. Will you shoot him for Christ's sakes?
What the hell you think I'm doing?
Listen!
I don't take orders from you. Okay, get off the gun. We need to go for the money.
I don't take orders from you, bitch.
Come on! The money should be in the front carriage.
Okay, quick. Let's blow up on them. Let's go! The money's in their carriage.
All right, guess I better blow this thing.
Ha! Here we go.
We got something. We got something! Bitch!
Yeah!
Wait, there's more!
Morgan, the driver's dead. This thing ain't stopping, and we got to get off.
Okay then, let's go!
Jesus.
We're alive.
Just about.
Well, let's move.
Where's John? I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up.
Ha! Ha!
That's not what happened. It's called Red Dead Redemption.
man took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know.
Yep.
We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
We
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan? It ain't like that. So what is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right. Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right. Dutch! Come on, boys. Yeah!
He ain't right. He never will.
That's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me's all we need.
Damn straight.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack. You wait at Copperhead Land for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, yeah?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss.
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler. Ride with me.
These two are like Bonnie and Clyde. They really are.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, yes. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
Oh, I know, but it's a fact of like you could see Dutch has been twisted by Micah. The fun fact is, Micah is an undercover agent. Well, Jake, you do have a month away, and that was your dad. Don't play War Thunder. Take a month off. I've said this.
Now he don't care if he orphans his friend's child so long as he gets rich.
Yeah. It's basically a whole dialogue thing that's cutting out and missing. But
All his goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Or he went crazy. Yes.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up in my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
Thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
John, Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this. An eagle flies. Another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur. Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan. How you feeling?
Okay.
half dead.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. Because you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur. But just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Yes, ma'am. Him and Sadie he won't argue with Sadie. See, like, these two are like a perfect match. It's a shame, like, everything that happens. I really hope, because I saw in a teaser originally, like end of last year, for Red Dead Redemption 3, which is, it's called Morgan's Revenge, or Morgan's Return or something. And it's supposed to be, from what I know, about Arthur Morgan comes back as a state marshal, so he never actually dies, or because obviously, like, he's dying from tuberculosis, so maybe he gets it.
Okay, Mr. Milton, where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie. Yep, keep moving.
I already killed all the guys.
Come on, Sadie, keep moving.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even get him. My hat. There's my hat.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. Are you with me, Mr. Milton?
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. Should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when the boys came back from the Caribbean. He's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
See your strength, Mr. Morgan.
Still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Nice shot, Abigail.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he?
Billy's got it.
Oh, thank God.
Get on, Arthur. Get on.
I will, it's my horse. I can't activate that. Well, I just need... Oh, it's just gonna be pistols then. Alright. Give me all my rifle.
Abigail, you run mine. You'll be okay. Ahead of us on the left. More on the right, Arthur. You all right, Abigail?
I think so.
Shoot him again! They're getting away! Come on, Arthur! More of them! Go left, Abigail! Come now, and we'll still win it!
God damn you all!
Shit!
You still okay there, Abigail?
I'm good. I'm good.
fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur, there's no time.
There's time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't know.
Come on.
Arthur.
He
What?
got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. You gotta go get that boy. Come on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. The best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in the caves, in the back to the left, hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
He's always been a good thief.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah.
The many miles we walk.
This song, oh, it's always heart-wrenching.
The many things we learn. The building of the shrine.
I know everyone's gonna hate me real quick, but I gotta go to the toilet. Be right back. Right, I am back.
That's the way it is. That's the way.
And you see I've got the golden tint. That means I have
Oh, you're a
good
man.
honor.
I just wish you'd done it before you worked yourself into the grave.
I'm really sorry for your son. It's a hell of a thing.
Butcher's Creek.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. Or from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it
Oh, that's that picture there. I'll take that screenshot.
You saved my life. Thank you, Bella. You know there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure.
This is Red Dead Redemption 2, and you've come in at a bit of a bad time there, Ryan. This is the last mission. Last job. Also, Tyler, if you're still here, the top one, yeah, is per video, which I said that, and the bottom one and that, what you want to do is, with that one, that Elizaveta and that Gaijin, you want to reply to that email, right, and screenshot what comes up when you try to enable the authentication. That's what you want to do. You want to send a screenshot.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try to do the good thing.
Camp is basically empty.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him.
Hey,
She's
thanks for the
okay.
new sub.
Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No. It damn well doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Dutch. Think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
Left me to die. My boy, I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me!
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. All them years, Dutch, for this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming fast.
Now!
Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me?
Well, I'm here. Think for yourself.
He's
You'll
lying.
notice.
He's lying.
Put your guns down!
God damn it! Move! You ready, John?
Yeah. Everyone get down!
This is Agent Ross with the Pinkerton. Put your guns down! Lay down your weapons now! We have you surrounded!
Oh, come on. Up it. Hang on.
We gotta go! Hold it right there! Take your men around. Put them on.
The others have brought more!
It's just us anyway, John.
Let's handle it. You have them and find them. Still have two of them by the cage.
Take them down! Come on, Arthur! Into the cabs! Quick!
Damn it!
They're running into the cave. Chase them down. Go, go. After them.
That's not the one I wanted, but okay.
Let's keep moving! Those bastards left me for dead!
Seems that's what they do now.
I see them! Over here! Let's go, Arthur! Push! They're just up ahead!
Micah was the rat, John. Milton told me.
We should have killed him months ago! Christ alive! Keep going! Hey, hold it right there! Are you all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
Stay with me, Arthur!
What about honey? It's in here.
There's no time! We'll have to come back! They're right on us! Come on! Come on, Arthur! Come with me! Move it! Come on! Come on! We gotta move!
need to get out of here.
Come on, John.
Arthur,
Come on, come on, come on.
you go on first.
Hang on, oh god, see if I can just quickly up the brightness. Oh god, come on. I don't know why it darkened, but that's better.
Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
That was Sadie and Copperhead Landing.
Thank you, brother.
I want you to not look back. Like I said.
Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, ride! Pinkerton's in the trees ahead! Look out! Ride, Arthur, ride! Stop right there and drop your weapons! They're blocking the road! This way! There's an army of these sons of bitches!
Yeah.
Pinkerton's on the left. They'll keep the others busy. There's Pinkertons everywhere. We gotta move. Come on, Arthur. Come on.
Oh.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a sec.
Come on.
Good boy, P.O.
Push, Arthur.
Thank you.
Arthur.
Oh, that hits right in the feels. That does.
Let's go.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. Got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
I'm helping John.
I'm coming with you. I'll get you out of this bullshit if it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Oh, shit!
Oh, I don't have any express rounds. Okay, well then. Regular as it is then.
Let's go! We need to find higher ground. Don't worry about them. They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here! Let's get up this cliff.
Here you go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing. Arthur, come on, let's go.
You go.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them off. It would mean a lot to me. Please. There ain't no more time for talk. Go.
Arthur.
Go to your family.
Arthur!
Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
I know. I know.
And that's why he's got to do this.
God damn you bastards! I got you now, Black Lung! Rat! You rat! I'm a survivor, Black Lung! A survivor! That's all there is! Living and dying! Ah! Oh, Black Lung, you don't know how much I've longed to do this. After we're done, I'm gonna kill Marston too. I should have killed you long ago. Come on! Can't even kill a dying man. Die! Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy?
Come on.
This is where it ends for you. That all you got? I got what I wanted. You've lost. You scumbacker! All there is, winning and losing.
Oh crap, come on.
Oh, Black Lung. You ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost, my sick friend. You lost, Black Lung.
Damn it. What? I was pushing shift and it wasn't letting me crawl. This is the last bit.
You ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost. My sick friend. You lost.
Yeah, Margaret. Despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won.
Come on.
God damn you.
It is over. Now. What? It's over.
Oh, Dutch. He's right. You know it, and I know it.
He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
I gave you all I had. I did.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
Sean made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! Ah!
My loyal subjects, thank you so much for watching. As always, leave a like, subscribe and hit that notification bell. I hope you have enjoyed. This has been Red Dead Redemption 2, and it has been an honour to play this series again for all of you, despite all the bugs and everything else that's going on. Thank you so much, guys.
Crash
if you guys want to see me play this epilogue, story, I can't save the game right now, damn it. We're gonna end this here. Right. Alright guys, I've got a doctor's appointment in about half an hour. So I am gonna go to the hospital appointment. I'm gonna pause the stream. I will put a notice up on my live when I am on the shorts when I am live again. And I will see you all shortly.
too bad. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stand. This is gonna be too much for us, too bad.
200 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could. Swear that I'm fainting, I think I'm losing my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter. I'll be dead if I take any more.
us too bad. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stand. This is gonna be too much for us too bad.
Rocky.
100 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could. Swear that I'm fainting, I think I'm losing my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter. I'll be dead if I take any more.
can probably see it in the way I stare. And I know about the many closer. Is this gonna be too much for us to bear? I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. And I know about the many closer. Is this gonna be too much for us to bear?
Rocky.
everybody, I am back. I'm just currently eating my dinner, so I will be with you very shortly.
can probably see it in the way that I stare. And I know about the many closer. Is this gonna be too much for us to bear? I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way that I stare. And I know about the many closer. Is this gonna be too much for us to bear?
Frankie.
Alrighty then, I am back now, guys. Ugh. I gotta say, all you guys who came and joined, thank you. Like the 3 new subscribers there, plus I can re-update the subscriber bar. You guys are awesome. And for those of you who said you came from War Thunder Commander's video, yeah, I got notified on who that is. I'm live. How about dinner? Have a doctor's appointment? All good. Let's get back to it, shall we? Hey, welcome back, Johnny boy. Right, so I need to update the subscriber bar just here. 1 second. Ta-da. Oh yeah, like Aviation was telling me, I got noticed by this YouTuber who's slash streamer who's got 120k subs. So yeah, I'll take the recognition. Thank you. $10K 601. Yeah, no, like that 120k is really good. I'd love to get 120k by within like a couple of years, like I would. But yeah, now we're on 6,019 subscribers, which is just mental. But oh my god, yeah. Right. $100k by 2030? No, that's 5 years. Within 5 years, I want to be at 1 million subscribers within 5 years. I do. But I will be getting back to War Thunder in a second. But I want to show you guys another game. This is a game that I played when it was released in 2017. And it's kind of fun game, really. Well, hopefully, as long as that plan is to not shut me down, I don't care. Well, it's very loud. Welcome to Giant Machines.
Your first task is to extract the silicone so we can finish the work on the space shuttle.
No.
Unfortunately, our main machine has a small malfunction. The previous operator of the bucket wheel excavator was just fired. I sure hope you can do better.
This is called Giant Machines. Liver says, let me guess, you came from the War Thunder Commander's channel. I'm gonna do some driving. Let's go. No, oh, you didn't? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I've never seen your name before, so I'm gonna assume that you're new. Obviously, if I'm wrong, please let me know. Handbrake turn. Not right now, Johnny. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta drive 6,025 meters, so I'm just gonna quickly do this real quick because I gotta do it for a achievement. If I do this, then I'm driving twice the distance. Should work. You know what? Let's see if we can go up the mountain, shall we? Let's go. And I'll show you what this is. This is a little game that came out in 2017. It's basically an indie game. It's called Giant Machines. You basically work giant machines like that. Come on. Come on. Can't get there. Come on, come on, come on. No. Okay. It hasn't got the power to do it. Okay, well. drive around and explore. I've played and completed this game before, but I've never driven around and just actually just explored places. I don't know what that symbol is supposed to mean, Alice. I just said I'm playing a game called Giant Machines. It came out in 2017. Right now I'm just doing an achievement run. I've got to drive 6,000 meters to get an achievement. Hey, Nixie! Handbrake turn. Oh yeah, beautiful. Yep, I remember you. Yeah, the day's been going good. Right, I'm at 6,019 subscribers now. Thank you to all the new people who subscribed. You guys are amazing. I love every single one of you for it. For that job. But yeah, I've just been busy, just continuing on with the grind. There, oh, come on, 25 meters. Come on. There we go. Right, now we can go on the mission. Well, I am monetized now, but I'm not at the threshold to be making money yet. So, the more people get subscribed, the more views that comes in, it will just start building up. This here is a bucket wheel excavator.
The broken wires lie on the tray next to the tank. Try to restore them using the workbench.
Repair it. Bang, bang, bang. Yep. And repaired.
Well done. I see.
Now I gotta climb all the way up there with it. climbing up the ladder, climbing up the ladder, climbing up the ladder, climbing up the ladder. Keep calm and keep going. Yeah, rush. And before you ask, if anyone out there is thinking, you can die in this game, and I will show you.
Fits like a glove.
Yippee-ki-yay! There you go. And there's 6 ways to die in this game.
Fits like a glove.
That's one of them. Soda and Major Hangover will join you in the VC. Of course they can join you.
Now this giant requires proper cooling. Turn on the 2 main fans used. All systems are up.
Why are you leaving? What sort of game would you want to see me play, Alice? Right, I'm open to suggestions. Okay, thank you. There's like no real point in leaving without a reason, like if that makes sense.
Good work. We can start mining tomorrow.
Yay! Next mission.
Right. The bucket wheel excavator is operational now, so we can start extracting the silicone ore and filling our containers with it. Start the whole truck and take it to the unloading side of the bucket wheel excavator.
Oh, yeah.
Remember to monitor the hydraulic pressure levels. Going over the allowed maximum value will result in an emergency shutdown of the machine. You'll have to exit the machine and reset the fuses.
Oh yeah, very cool truck. Wait, there's a motorcycle. I want to get on it. But actually, hang on. Oh yeah. Now where can I get one? Oh, hang on. Parkour. Oh, what's the maximum angle of attack? Come on. Oh. What's this? Full reverse, let's go.
Now we can start digging for real.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, so run around the back here, is where I'll go. We've got a bit of climbing to do. Across this gangway.
Start the wheel and begin gathering the ore. But be careful now. To minimize ore loss, peel off relatively small layers of soil at a time.
Tells me that everything's running right. That tells me how much ore I've got. Yeah. 69. I've got to harvest 1,000 times. can she see herself doing this sort of job in real life?
You've gathered enough raw ore. It was automatically converted to the production quality silicone. Go on down to the unloading shaft and fill the haul truck up with the material.
Hi again. but I thought while I'm here I might as well harvest all of it. Now I've got to go over there and just load it up. I only need to load up 275 times on the truck, but might as well load it up with everything. That hurt. I'm loading the truck up with everything that I harvested. Let's go.
Go back to the haul truck and transport the ore to the container.
Oh, that's everything. Okay. Found it. Oh. That's supposed to be found. I believe you spelled it wrong. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go. thing I want to say is, look at one of these. Imagine if you could turn one of these into a motorhome. That would be a really freaking cool mobile home. RV, that would be. What are you doing wrong? Oh, you spelled it wrong. Oh, okay.
Well, with that enthusiasm, I'm sure we'll get along splendidly. After each workday, the silicone containers must be properly stored. We use the mobile crane to move the containers. Park the machine in the designated area. As always, you can use the Thug ZM tow to get to the machine park faster.
Start the mobile crane.
On my way to
Next task is I've got to store containers correctly.
Get into the operator cabin of the mobile crane and fully spread it. Now you can use the crane to move the 4 containers to their destinations.
This is the monotonous bit of it. It does take a while to do things. But you get to play with all these giant machines, so.
Now that is my kind of order.
Done. Lumbering around.
So, the first transport of silicone ore is on its way to Florida. Ensure the safe delivery of the goods. We're already halfway there. Refuel the haul truck to continue transportation. Open the valve to start the pump.
Oh, it's raining.
All right, break's over. Start the whole truck and proceed with ore transportation. Next stop is a motel, very famous among truckers.
Yeah, we got lightning storm. Let's go.
Damn it, we have a situation here. The overpass has collapsed under the weight of a truck transporting fresh wood. Pull on over and check on the driver's condition. I'll call for help. We're nothing but a...
Right, so basically... Stop, look at this! Demolition shift. Yeah!
Sarah Curry. There you go. Ask for a shout out. I don't know who you are.
Well, all right. The road's clear.
Run. Come on. Yeah, run, let's go. Good gear. Just over 30 miles an hour. About 40, give or take. About 37 actually.
Oh, great. Tornadoes are raging all over the road.
Right, gotta escape the tornadoes. I said we should drive into the tornado, but I know I'd fail doing that. Yeah, let's go.
If anyone doubts miracles, they should have seen this one.
Thank you.
You know why I hate winter
yeah.
so much? 2 words. Snow clearing.
Nah, why are you being such a,
Snow clearing and discharge batteries. That's why we keep them outside the vehicles nowadays. Ain't no choice but to insert the battery into the bulldozer you'll be operating today. Open up the battery container doors and insert the battery you're holding. We use universal power cells, so before you start, you should always adjust the battery voltage. All right, the machine is ready to work. Get inside and drive to the designated point.
If I really could, this would be my dream job. Bulldoze operating. Yeah, let's go.
The first area to clear is in front of you. Clear the snow in the designated...
stair further down. Evidently like that over there. What the frick? Oh, there's a little bit. Alright, I was hidden.
That went well. Your next target are the twins.
Exactly what I just did. Alrighty.
Only one area left. Now that land.
Oh yeah, let's go. Charge! Hello, David Kazumi. May I ask why you came in the stream earlier and asked me for money? I appreciate the apology. It's just coming in and watched me for a while now. You should know that I'm not that sort of person. I'm not that sort of YouTuber. I'm not going to buy subs and followers and all that stuff. Thank you. I have played this game before, so I should know what
to do. I'm sure the drivers will be
done. Oh yeah, radioactive truffles.
We have to confirm the quality of the uranium ore here. Otherwise, all our work might have been in vain. Unfortunately, the hydraulic excavator was damaged during transport. Fortunately, I know a repair specialist. Take the damaged hoses to the repair table and use the available tools to bring them back to life.
Yep.
Take the damaged hose.
Yep, bang, 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 and fixed.
Reliable as always.
Alright, now go connect.
Go on and connect the repair.
And those batteries on the thing now, I've got to grab this thing runs on 24 volts.
To start up the machine, you need to go through the start sequence. All indicators are green.
Whoops.
All indicate.
there's a few. I haven't got many more.
Now the same thing must be done on the west wall.
When they said west wall, but that's saying east wall crushed 11%. I'll have this finished before tomorrow.
Now, the same thing...
Alright, one sec, Tyler.
that the walls are down, we can take...
Oh, you got crap.
Now that the walls are down, we can take the samples of your...
Done. Once I get to 0. Oh wait, I need to die to the uraniums. Yeah. Come here, shiny green stuff.
Now that the walls are...
There we go, don't waste to die, number 2.
Yeah, the eggheads at the lab will take care of the rest. Is that me, or are you looking a bit more green than usual? We have found some... Start buying...
1 second, guys. Hello.
Hello. Girl.
Need a battery. I need the BA2 ray.
Get in the haul truck and head on over to the excavation point.
So what have you been up to today?
I updated the mod to the Victoria 3 game.
Cool.
And also held a play test, made sure it worked and everything.
Oh,
it actually worked better than I expected.
Cool. Right, I
And I'm
shall
gonna get back.
be right back.
much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. And you know if I'm the money cause this is gonna be too much for us to bear.
Hello. Espresso, espresso. That's what I call it now.
What?
Yeah, so that's what I call it now. Espresso depresso.
I've been calling it espresso depresso for like months.
1 second.
Oh my god, look, there's no one in the cabin. Oh my god, I'm a ghost. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of uranium. Jake, come in, cool.
I'm sure you remember how to start that.
One second, guys. That's the one problem. Like Jake, I told you before, buddy. Like, if you want to get people to follow you and all that, you need to post videos. And everyone here who's watching this, go follow Jake. He's not half bad at War Thunder. He hasn't been playing it long, but he's not bad at it. Neither is Tyler.
I rushed to spawn and I laughed. And Leopard 2 PL, he would not lose his spawn protection. I don't know why he wouldn't.
Yeah, considering like my channel actually, considering I actually got a copyright claim for 0.1 second of a Taylor Swift song.
Also, what should I reply to that ticket?
Huh?
What should I reply to the ticket with about me trying to get the phone number?
What to the Gaijin team?
Yeah.
You should say to them, like, send them a screenshot of what you actually meant, and say to them, very sorry, but you have misunderstood what I am trying to do. Yes, my primary email has been changed. However, my two-factor authentication.
Well, this is the screenshot that I sent them. It's just not making sense why it's not letting me. Well, not really not letting me. Why they're saying that. As we see, you changed your mail recently by yourself. Please try relogging the site and specify if the issue persists. Which I have. So do I just tell them that it's still happening?
No, take a screenshot of the two-factor enable, right? Yeah. And take a screenshot of you clicking on it, and then take a screenshot of it of the next tab as well, and then send them that.
Okay. Let me go get myself in a safe spot here.
What am I playing? I'm playing a game called Giant Machines. Cooking 20 subs. What do you mean? Well, I mean, what, 6,020? Oh yeah, nice. 2 more people subscribed. Let's go. Alright, I can update the I told you it was 1,000 views per video.
Yeah. Look at that, they just suck at it. Suck at it. Same prepping.
Okay, so I need 49 more tons of uranium.
The whole truck
Yeah.
is loaded beautifully. All right, you can take it back to the base. You know what? Just go and get one more load of ore. It'd be a shame if anything spilled out during the drive.
You still there, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm right now.
We're trying to work out what to do about that.
That thing.
Yeah. CFA, yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, this is kind of crazy, right? It was easier for me to get fully monetized on YouTube than it is for me to become a Gaijin partner. And the reason why I probably won't ever become a Gaijin partner is because not until for the next couple of years or so. Is because okay, I have 5,000 subscribers, but most of them don't watch my videos. So it's not because of me making bad videos. It's because most of those subscribers only came in when I was doing giveaways, and then now that I'm not doing a giveaway,
I don't know, I got that picture attached.
look at all the troll bogies.
Alright, well I just sent them another.
I think this popcorn is off.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, look, it's green and brown.
Mark, you had to use the bathroom. Should have just gone to the bathroom.
Yeah, that explains why the popcorn tastes funny.
BMP had killed me while I was responding to the request. So, like, BMP could clearly tell I was AFK, but yeah, it just did not care. Like, oh, free kill.
Seems that our first container of uranium is ready for transportation.
Yay!
Once again, the logistics guided us through the plains of Missouri. Make sure that
When
our
are you gonna be
uranium
hopping on
arrives to Florida in the state that we mined it in.
I will be on
The haul truck is running low on fuel.
in a second.
Pull over at the nearest gas station.
In a second.
We're gonna leave this until next time. We're gonna come back to it. If you guys want to try it out yourself, go for it. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what you want to send that to them. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You want to attach that screenshot to the email and be like, this
Well,
is
that's the first screenshot that I sent them before.
Yeah, you want to say to them, look, this is the email that's registered to my 2FA, to my two-factor authentication. This is the email that needs to be changed. I know my primary account email has been successfully changed.
My internet died.
But they go, look, see, look, where it says active can be used for authentication, you need to change that. And then the one at the top there,
Yeah,
where it says, the one that's at the top where it says in use now, your one. Pull the arrow down and you can click set as main.
It's already set as main. That's why it's in use now. I've already set it down as main.
Okay, okay, so the one
It's just being stupid.
at the bottom, to remove your email address, please link your mobile device to your account.
Yeah, but the screenshot above that is what it's trying to tell me in order for me to link the mobile device.
Okay. Ain't life a bitch, eh? People think, oh, technology's great and this, that, and the other. I think technology's the be-all and end-all of life. No. How to describe, like, a really good top-of-the-range PC? It's held together with duct tape and hope. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Because I knew this guy, right, who worked for this big, he worked for this big corporate company up in London. I'm not going to say what the name of the company for their own privacy and stuff like that. But he basically was there, he was like their IT engineer and all that. And he, specifically, he was very good with their firewalls. And he built basically a PC similar to what I've had in the past, where it had like a Ryzen Threadripper and it had like ridiculous amounts of RAM and all that because he turned it on and was to run the firewalls. He goes away on holiday for a week, and during this week he left a very clear but precise set of instructions on his desk, because where he had so much set up in the main computer itself, he didn't have any space to cool it. So what he done is he got a second computer tower, cannibalized it, and fit it with like enough fans to generate basically like 3,000 liters of air a minute, essentially. And he basically kind of stuck that next to the other one with the side of the case open. So like you turn the main one on first, 10 seconds later you turn the fans on, and then they can start just blowing air straight through. That's what it basically was. It was very simple, but very precise on what needed to be done. He goes away for a week, leaves these instructions. One of his colleagues, who had to start up the system, looks at it and goes, "Why do I have to turn the fans on? It's just a computer. It won't get that hot." So he turned the computer on, didn't turn the fan engine on, is what he called it. And it basically cooked not a standard Ryzen Threadripper, but a Threadripper Platinum one, which is basically like the £15,000 one, like the big one. It melted that, melted the motherboard, melted all the RAM, melted absolutely everything. So the firewalls were down. He comes back and finds it basically in a wreck, and he goes out into the office and went, "Which one of you touched my computer?" And they went, "Oh, no one touched it," and all that. He went, "Well, it doesn't just do what's happened to it," and all that. So he went to the CCTV room, saw it, and because he had a camera in his office deliberately for reasons like this. So he goes down there, gets the video, and he takes the video to his boss, and he says to the boss, "Look, you need to fire such and such because he's destroyed the PC that is currently not only running your entire servers for all of your information, it's currently running your firewalls. So now anyone can get in and steal our clients and steal the clients and steal millions of pounds from us." The boss fires the other guy, and then he basically he says to my friend, "Right, how much do you need to rebuild the PC?" And he looked at him and said, "For me to do it right, because I'm going to do it and build like a liquid cooled system and all that sort of stuff so it actually works," he says, "I'm going to need roughly £30,000. And they go, "We can't write that, we can't authorise that sort of stuff." And he went, "Okay then." So then he then said, "Oh fine then, I'll phone the CEO and speak to him." Told the CEO what happened, and the CEO basically said, "Right, order what you need, put it together, I will pay for all of it." And then basically he got what he needed, and then on top of that as well, they then also got him an assistant to do his job when he's not there. He trained his assistant and said, "Right," and explained to him, like, "This is why we have to do all this stuff," and did it. And when he told me about this, I literally said to him, "Where does the guy live?" The guy who destroyed the PC. Because I said to him, said, like, as someone who's owned a Threadripper, that guy needs a proper smack. I don't want to do a counter approach.
Good Lord.
That'll work. There we go. Patriot. There we go. Spit on that thing. Oh, did you hear about her? She's basically lost everything.
Yeah.
Because she made an NFT that everyone then invested in, and the NFT didn't exist, and so she stole millions, and then she got taken to court, and she lost. Because she had no money to pay for the court fees. Because as she said it in an interview, "I'm a crack baby."
Bro, I just had this map.
Ardennes, what's wrong with Ardennes?
What's wrong with it is I just had it. This exact variant.
Yes, I. I don't know if I beard you, but I don't know if I heard you, but can I join or not? I didn't say anything about you joining me or anything like that. I've just literally just got back on.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, and I had a doctor's appointment obviously today, which I said about, and the doctor's appointment surprisingly actually was very productive.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, because basically beforehand I've had appointments in the past with rheumatologists and all that, autoimmune specialists. So trying to find out what the hell's going on with my joints tonight, because I'm still in immense amounts of pain and shit. And
yeah.
And I'm 25 years old and it shouldn't be happening. When I went and saw the rheumatologist originally, they basically run a couple of tests, done an ultrasound and an x-ray, and then went, "There's nothing wrong with you, you're just fat."
Oh.
But what not accepting the fact, wouldn't accept the fact that my weight came on after my joint problems
because I couldn't move, and my metabolism as well has gone to crap. Because before, I used to be able to consume about 25,000 calories a day and not gain any weight.
Yeah.
Now I can't even consume about 1,000 a day.
Need back over here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There's one guy up here. They capped C, there's one on C as well still. The guy over there behind my ping is dying. Oh crap. He's pushing right here.
I'm going to see right now.
Seeing him poke up. He's dead.
That. You join me back with the child, the 2 Black Knight and the King, and welcome my lord.
I don't want to blind anybody, so got him behind me. Oh, T8 to my left. I don't see him. Front left, actually. He's behind a building.
Yep. Trying to make my way over the sea. Ooh, why?
Oh, bro, I just got killed out of spawn. They don't even hold all the caps. Why are they spawn camping? Where'd I even get shot at from? There?
I will send you to Jesus. And I did.
Bro, I'm out.
Oh shit, sorry.
They're just spawn camping.
Recon reports enemy spotted. The enemy is winning. Artillery barrage in your sector. Recon reports enemy spotted.
I hate terrible teams like that. Me and you were the only competent people, and there was another Abrams. That was pretty competent. Everybody else just wanted to kill a small spider being lasered by AK.
What? What? Oh, I turned my butt on the leopard by accident, damn it. Never turn your butt on people. Viewers, because otherwise you're gonna get shafted.
What? Why are you yelling at me? Hey, kitty.
He's yelling at you because he doesn't want to be touched.
He yelled at me for me to pet him.
Hang on. I'm gonna have to bring something. I don't know, Johnny. I've got to see what's happening tomorrow. I might not even be streaming tomorrow. You never know.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
There you are.
I just watched my cat fall on my bed.
Well, Johnny, you don't have to leave and all that just because I said no, you can't join me. You've joined me pretty much every single time I've played War Thunder. I haven't played with Tyler in months, other than yesterday. What is it then, if it ain't that? So if you're tired and you want to go to bed, then why are you still in a call with the other three? Or why are you asking if and to join me on War Thunder? Doesn't necessarily make sense.
You know, you should really make a bot role for just the bots and give them admin.
No, because last time anyone did that in a Discord server that I was in, the bots just started banning people left, right and centre for no reason.
So, my internet died.
Huh?
That's what you say because my internet died.
Last time I was in a Discord server with that had bots that had admin roles, they started bugging out and they started just banning people left, right and centre. They even banned the owner of the Discord server and took away the and transferred ownerships. So I will not be doing that.
That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. But anyways, you wanna see how bad my internet was just dying? If you're looking off topic, you'll see what. Oh my god, I got shot at. And he guys pushed me out of the way and I got killed.
Well, if you're gonna kill it, if you're gonna shoot it, do it right, boys.
ADAS pushed me out the way, made me miss my shot, and also got me to lose my tractor. I just called him out to die. They didn't even bother to try to repair me or this Challenger in front of me. Oh, he's already dead. I realized that after I shot. Huh? What just shot me?
I don't know, it's from that.
fire for some reason. Oh my god, 100% packet loss? Excuse me, sir, I am under the water.
Excuse me?
There's something out this direction. Found you. Right there.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Oh, there's a pumba. Damn it, my breach is out. My breach is out.
I'm bullying a Panzer. Damn it.
Don't bully it, just kill it.
I'm gonna get myself a cover, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, damn it, didn't see my head. You know what, screw it.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I'm going to delete C. Time. Yeah, Panzer, obviously. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, they killed the Panzer after I was killed. Yeah, that's totally how it works, eh?
Target hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, Mr. Adex is upset. I hit V, why didn't it do anything?
back.
Alright, turn around, come back to C. There is like leopards and T-80s and that's killed pretty much all the team. I'm left in my rapier. I'm trying to fight off a leopard. It is in E7.
Yeah, I'll be there in like a minute. I'm currently gonna have to fight my way over there.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Oh, that's a ricochet. Oh, I only got 3 AP of SCS left. Ping him again?
He's in E5. He's right on the rocks on E5. Like if I yeah, he's in E6. Like he's in E6. You know, if you look on the map, you got that.
Oh, so directly in front of me.
Yeah, basically directly in front of you, but on the rocks to the left of you.
Get mended.
I died twice to a puma.
I didn't die once.
Challenger,
Challenger 2's alright.
Challenger 2's are actually pretty good. You just gotta know how to play them.
I mean, if you play too offensive, they're alright. If you play defensive, they're really good.
Yeah.
Like wait for them to come around the corner and then you just blast them because they'll miss. They'll try to go for a turret ring and there's like hardly any turret ring showing.
Yeah. That's what I love about the Challengers is like they got fuck all of a turret ring. Like the only place, like if they go through underneath the barrel and they can get in that little area that's about 4 inches, if they can get it in there, they win. But other than that, pretty much like long range, you're not going to get anything that can match a Challenger in long range combat. That's what they're made for.
Unless if you're me, then all of a sudden I somehow turn an Abrams into a sniper.
Maybe you've also got a lot of time.
I should say either me or Brendan, because Brendan's also done that.
Yeah, Brendan's done that. Yeah. But I'm saying,
like
but I'm saying in general, Challengers are pretty much unmatched when it comes to long range combat.
Yeah.
But they have since actually remodulated the armor on the game. So why are you going that way?
I go north.
But the point south.
I don't go for capturing the point.
Oh, we should though. As soon as look,
I go based on how this game is supposed to be played. You're supposed to be killing.
No, battle isn't. Battle is you're supposed to get the points as fast as possible. If we can get me, you, and
what's conquest?
Conquest is get the points and hold them. Right?
You should have kept on going. I'm faster than you.
I hit the rock. But no, if we can get down onto the points and take the points pretty much as quickly as possible, right? We can win instantly. Because you got to remember, as soon as the point is taken, it jumps straight to 60.
Pretty much.
So that's what I'm saying. Get down, take the points as quickly as possible, and it's game over.
Also, can you tell how much better I am with the M1A1 instead of the M1A1 quick weight for some reason?
Yeah, it's because the quick weight is a squadron vehicle that doesn't get
premium.
It's premium. It doesn't get doesn't get the right buffs. That's why.
The armor's a bit wrong on the quick thing. It's got a better shell though. I will say that. I'm gonna bet there's gonna be a tank right up here. Oh, there's a tank up here instead. Oh, no, VBC. 50 count. I called it. Tank on my right. T80. I'm dead. Oh my god, whoever just killed the T80 is goated. He's dead. Can I have help repairing? I got 30 seconds to repair. Since when did the... I think you go faster in reverse than you go forward.
Honest, I wouldn't be surprised if the British designed something like that. Like, the British designed the Vampire FB5, the worst goddamn jet ever made.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the worst jet.
No, it is the worst
Germans,
jet.
the Germans can take that.
No. The Vampire...
They designed the Comet. The Comet can't do anything.
Neither can the...
But there's also the 262 where it blows up on sometimes.
The Comet can outturn the Vampire. If you are lucky, the Vampire has a turn time of 1 minute.
Okay. I hit the rock.
Oh, I ricocheted that shot. But he dead though. I'd say watch there.
That's what I was doing. Try to do something if I can see.
That took my breach.
Oh.
I'll swap places with you. He's pushing, he's behind the rocks, he's pushing down. Oh, I have a 31-second reload pack.
I don't see him out.
No, he got killed.
Bro, what is this? I'm not even turning.
You know, the game's been bugging out like that. It's doing that to me. Like, I wouldn't even touch the controls and it would just instantly start turning. Or I touch the controls to turn and then it would be delayed by like 10 seconds.
Artillery burrows on its way. Elevation drive thanks. Thank you.
Just stay still. If you stay still, you've got less of a chance of being hit by the artillery.
Let's get myself closer to this tank. And I can see completely down here. There's one tank, I think. I think I'm We're about to get bombed. No, it's I legit had just said we're about to get bombed.
Yeah, you jinxed us.
I could tell from the howl. Yeah, he dodged. No, that's... I mean, it's SU-25, he's hardly damaged.
And car. Oh yeah, damage the fuel tank. Come on, crash, you bastard. Thank you. There we go. Come for me like that, bitch. Oh, there's a...
We're gonna cap... We're gonna cap B. Let's go A. Oh, what'd you get killed by?
Hell of a chopper.
Crap, that's not me.
If we cap B, we win. No, it's alright. I've got my rapier with Salcos.
I just got shot. Oh, is he behind us? I'm dead.
Give it to me.
Where's the helicopter at?
He's hit the deck.
Target damaged.
Like over there.
Somewhere this way?
It says 1+1. It says it's going to give it to me.
I see him.
I've got the kill assist on the Orion. There's the helicopter going.
I got assist on him because I shot him in the cockpit.
Oh, we need to go take B.
Yeah, I said we gotta go for. Well, we need to go for A and B both.
No,
we're losing A.
No, take B. We need to take B. If we take B, we win. It doesn't matter about our point.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
If they take A, we just switch places and we have to go for A still. It's happened to me before.
But they've just decapitated. That's all.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like I said, yeah, we can't B. We will still have to recap A, I think, but it'll be faster to recap it rather than.
Oh no, because I've done it. Well, I've had A decapped and we've captured B and won.
No, I've never had that happen to me before. I hear a helicopter. Is it friendly? Yeah, it's
friendly. Sit behind.
Shoot it.
No. Not only is it friendly, it's British. They go, look.
He's dead.
They go, look, A's being recapped. So, anyway, so all we have to do is literally just take B. And my rapiers can destroy a tank.
They're just now recapping B. And it's a CV-90 on B.
Yes, that's light. You can 50 cal that.
Yeah, difficult to 50 cal though. CV-90s are a bit more difficult to try to kill. Oh, okay. Since when can CV-90s change gear that quick? I'm gonna have to restart my game after this match. I'm getting a whole bunch of connections prepared.
CV-90 got killed.
Good.
And something else on point, so.
I found that CV-90 was not the thing on the point, by the way. He was just next to a rock.
Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? We saw the
Probably an actual tank.
No, I'm saying we saw the CV-90 and then he saw the point being capped, so I went for the assumption, oh, the CV-90's on the point. I have
There's a tank coming up behind you. Tank right here, tank right here, tank right here. It's a T-Series tank. Killed him.
Something coming up this alleyway just there.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, two. A T-80 and...
Oh crap, oh. That's right, I have enough points, I can spawn...
I can spawn in another MBT.
Yeah, I can spawn in a proper tank.
I mean, you both got enough to actually spawn in proper tanks.
Well, yeah, I killed the drone, the plane. I killed the drone, I killed the plane and the helicopter. And I got an assist on the drone as well, so...
I got assist in the helicopter and killed a tank.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the badge, the British badge is going to be at 9.7, but I reckon it's going to actually be alright to go up the top tier. Mark it.
It's dead.
Oh, I was kind of hoping the T-80 was next to it.
T-80's over here.
my direct front CV90 E120's over the hill.
Okay.
He sees you.
I'm on fire. Lost horizontal turret.
Well, I'm gonna go help them try and cap A, and then I'll make my way down to B that way. If you can, try and keep that guy at bay.
Is it the same CV90 as before? It looks like the same decals on him.
Yeah, I think the guy got a backup token for it. Where the hell did I get shot from?
Okie dokie. T-80 is trying to fire Thomas at me. Oh my god, I barely missed his track. I was trying to keep moving. I want to pull. Yeah, push out again from that side. I'm gonna turn around, go up the other side of the rock. Where's the CV90 yet? See tanks shooting.
Yeah, I'm going for him here.
I lost a track, CV90, that's the thing that was shooting right there. Nope, not right there. Right there? No. Right there. Yeah.
Down there.
Yeah, right, it was right on that point. Oh, crap.
That's the T80U. And I believe that's my last life. Yep. That was my last life.
I'm for sure scouted right now.
Yeah, the Badger's going to be there at 9-7 between the Oliphant, the Ruricat MTTD, and the Oliphant and the TTD. It's going to be set between there. Hello, Ryan. I would still kill to get this tank. I really would.
No, what? Oh, he's cooked. Okay, how is that not a breach? I'm barrel to barrel with him and I shoot him and it's not a breach, it somehow is ERA.
Go. I'd always aim to just either just underneath the barrel or to the...
I can't do that if he's right on me. He rushed me because the thing, the marker.
Yeah, no.
It showed him on the other side of the rock. I went to push him going around the other side of the rock, but he was behind me. To where the game was bugged.
Fair enough. Well,
I need to reset my game real quick because connection errors.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got it here. The Yamato, Decisive Spirit, the USS Iowa, pre-ordered a Leopard 2, A4NL Les, yeah, the Leopard Lesbian, the IR-IS-T Slim, and multi-vehicle SAM systems.
Yeah, the multi-vehicle SAM system looks cool.
VRC on Spain, which is going into Italy.
Did you see the multi-vehicle SAM vehicle America's gonna be getting?
Yeah, I know, it's freaking point. Oh, what the fuck?
It's OP. You get AIM-120s for your anti-air.
Yeah, I know.
Like, we thought Panzer was OP. Shoo.
To be fair though, the British are getting HMS Vanguard battleship. That
Yeah, good point.
I'm happy about. I'm happy about the HMS Vanguard. That's a really good battleship. And so is like the Badger IFV. It's 60 mile an hour with a stabilized fast firing 30mm autocannon with APF SDS.
Yeah.
Stabilized turret with thermals. 3 crew and light armor. Like, you don't need anything more than that.
What beer again?
No, it's going to go into 9.7 from what I know.
It's probably going to get up tiered.
Oh, yeah, the thing's going to get mega up.
Yeah. It's probably going to be in the same BR as the FE whatever. What does cheese smell like? It smells like cheese. That's my best explanation. I'd say that's a pretty good explanation, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I've got aviation to look. What does cheese smell like? Depends on what type of cheese, yeah. If you look in off topic, aviation, put it in there, Badger 9.0. It's going between the Ruri Cat and Oliphant Mark 1 and the MTTDs. It's going in 9.0. I say I'd give it 3 weeks before that goes to 10.0. I would, because the Challenger, you know, the FV4030/3 Share 2 Challenger,
yeah,
like the one that was Enter the Serpent, that's been pushed up to 10.0. That's been pushed up to 10.0 from 9.7.
Yeah,
the thing's OP.
Oh my god.
Funny thing is, I like how they said top tier and then they're putting it in at 9.0. Because then on the Steam description, there you go. Meet the Badger IFE, a South African light tank featuring 30mm light gun and Patricia says yet to be delivered to the South African army. Blah 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 blah. Hang on, and it goes. If I looked at it, hang on, where is it? It said Britain's. Brand new, here you go, yeah. Introducing the Badger IFV, literally next paragraph underneath the main one. A brand new top tier light tank is arriving for Great Britain in the next major up tier. Top tier light tank. Like, come on. So going off of what that statement there is, that means 9.0 is top tier.
Based on that statement, yeah. That would be right.
So I mean, so there you go, everyone. We've been taught a lie. 9.0 is actually top tier. Thank you.
So that means the Weasel is top tier.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, Soviets have tanks. I think the only country that doesn't have a good light tank at top tier is Britain. I mean, the Desert Warrior is good, but it's not
Desert Warrior
good. That's what.
Desert Warrior is actually like really good. Really, the Ruri Cat 105, and here's the sad thing about it: that at 12.0 is fucking lethal. The Ruri Cat 105, but it used to be when I first started playing it. It used to be at 10.7, 11.0, but then they moved it down. Okay, yeah. The last battleship built part of Britain is coming to Great Britain's Blue Water Fleet. At a glance, it has a 381mm 15-inch main guns. Yeah, a bunch of them. Great anti-aircraft battery, decent speed and maneuverability, average armor. Yeah, it may have average armor, but we've so far it is so far it's unmatched. I'm joking. Like, for what it's done. Yeah,
I mean, I'm looking at these. I'm watching how a lot of these 9.7's the highest light tank some of these countries have. So maybe that is top tier.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, because light tanks for Britain, we've got the Vickers FMC VFM5 at 9.3. We have the Desert Warrior. Then we have the Ruri Cat MT TTD, that's 9.3. We're gonna have the Rui Cat 105 at 9.7. We're gonna have this new the new Badger, which is gonna be 9.0. So 9.0 is has to be top tier. Which means rank 7 shouldn't exist. Or rank 8 shouldn't exist then.
Well, in that case, why don't we be in top tier ranked?
Yeah, basically. What we are, we're in Prestige. That's what we are. We're in Prestige 2.
Yeah, yeah.
If 9.0 is top tier, so 9.0 to 10.0 is top tier, that means 10.3 to 12.0 is Prestige 1 and 2. So see, we're actually better than what people think we are.
I mean, I always knew I was.
Yeah, I always knew I was.
I'm saying that because I've gotten through the tech tree probably faster than a good percentage of the people in this game.
Yep. Absolutely. See, this shows the difference between my current CPU and my old CPU. My old CPU, if it was running at the temperatures of this one, which is it's low temps between 40 and 60, right? It was just sitting at 50, and then I've just checked the GPU temperature and it's now just dropping, right? If my old CPU, the one that I had to, because obviously I had a 4060 Ti that I put in there when I bought the thing, but then I killed the 4060 Ti, so then I had to switch it out for its for a 1660 Super, which was the one that originally came with the computer. Right, so I switched it out, and then to compensate, because I cooked off the 4060 Ti, and the 1660 is one that's been...
It wasn't me, it was him.
I literally watched you do it. I was staring at the screen as you did that.
It wasn't me. It was the guy to your left.
It wasn't me, it was the guy to your right.
I got nobody to my right.
Of course you did. It wasn't me, it was the guy to your right. It wasn't me, it was the guy to your right.
You're shooting off my sleeping bags.
Yeah, your crew doesn't deserve to sleep. Okay, I didn't do that at that time. That looked like a very vital piece of armor.
No, it wasn't.
Come on, aim. But that guy that they said they recognised me, he saw my chat in game. Like me tagging myself.
One on your right, one on your right.
There's one on my left as well.
He's in the little town. Oh, and you died.
Yeah, I know. Funny about that, eh? Oh. Is there any air up?
I don't know.
Oh, well, I'm bringing it anyway. No, you was right with water. Hey, Ariax.
Oh, what is that?
It is the tank.
What is that bullcrap? What are these idiots doing? They don't even care to help or anything. Why are there so many British players that are even dumb anymore?
It's because they get tanks like the Challenger 2 OES and think I'm unstoppable.
It wasn't me that shot you.
You know what, I'm going to see if I can get history to repeat itself. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to sit on this spot. I'm going to be looking at an enemy. You're going to fly by. And I'm then, all of a sudden, going to get a team kill.
There's an STR. There's a cheese wedge here.
Someone bought a Swede.
Target destroyed.
Somebody bought a Swede.
What? Nah. The IT is cheating.
Somebody come.
I legit dodged the missile, but it still killed my drone.
Request tank assist.
See, I told you he was right about war Tinder. He said Tinder is a war on its own. So from now on, this is called War Tinder. Somebody come get her. She's trying to cook me dinner. Oh.
Disabled IT. I'm just behind enemy lines right now.
Yeah, I know you are. Why alright, take the point.
Oh, Leopard somehow seen me. What? I mean, whoever decapped that point's annoying. Someone ran on it and decapped it and that got me killed.
It was a Leopard.
No, it couldn't have been Leopard. German is not on our team.
No, the enemy one. No.
They decapped their own point.
Yeah. No, if the point's been, like, they've recaptured it, like... You guys killed it a little bit late there, bud. Can you, do you know if they had an AA up or not?
They do, it's an ITO.
Okay, so get low to the ground.
I bullied it. Just didn't want him to go. But he's already repaired by now.
Alt and N, so I can got thermals. Mark something for me, please.
I don't see anything, just bomb the middle town, their side of the middle town. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a missile going after you.
United States of America, what's good, King? Great Britain, that's what's good.
Right there.
I know, I'm out.
Oh. Well, I found the ocelot that killed you.
Oh, cool.
T-80 shot me once, whiffed his shot, so I just turned around and killed him.
I think you were on some P.O. What?
Killed the ocelot.
Cool.
Oh, come on. Where from? There you are. And he's temporary invulnerable. Gotta love this game.
Oh yeah, I know. Like, so I was another streamer was playing, and he saw my post, and then I've had like a bunch of people come in. It was War Thunder Commander, I think it was, or something. I've done 24 and 48 hour streams before. 10 hours is nothing compared to what I've done. Tyler has been a part of one of my 24-hour live streams.
Oh, Shift 20 saved me.
Cool.
Is it a cheese wedge?
A Swede.
That is a cheese wedge.
A Swede.
I killed all of them. Go through, jump in my F4.
Yeah.
Oh, they still got anti-air up? I thought I killed all.
Obviously not.
Oh, the ITO is still alive.
Yeah, the ITO.
Oops, I just dropped one of my bombs. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm done. I'll be back.
be on War Thunder for much longer. I might switch back over to a different game. It's just getting a bit much.
I'm back.
Cool. I was saying, did you want to go on a different game for a little bit?
I'm still in this match.
Oh.
I just get a leopard 2 PO.
Oh, Polish leopard.
What game?
It depends on what games we got in common. Like, we could go on Satisfactory.
I don't really want to play Satisfactory. My head hurts.
Oh yeah, as of today, I have officially finished the Red Dead Redemption 2 series.
Nice.
Obviously, like, if people want to see me play the epilogue, the next bit on from it,
Rod, Super Leopard PSO.
obviously they're going to have to let me know, but I finished the main story, so.
Alright, well, I'm out now. What you think about doing a little bit of air?
We can do it.
Select. Alright, loadout. Air loadout. Yep. There we go.
Oh, you want to do 11 threes?
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second.
This is my highest BR jet. Except for F20.
Actually, no, if I take this instead, I'm just going to put that there. I want to select the scimitar. I can get that unlocked and then start unlock that line as well. Yeah, and do that. Keep billion.
I am back. Getting off the runway now.
Yep.
Why is it always the air RB battles?
What, people being racist and shit?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's always the air RB, and then there's
Well,
the ground RB where people are actually helpful.
But it's because I don't really do it in ground, but I should start doing it in ground, really.
I mean, I get why not to do it in the ground, because if you're hiding somebody and the exact person's watching you, they know you're there.
But that's why I only do, if you look, I only do it on team.
I do it on... Nice.
Splash 2. One shot, one kill.
Really? Is that one? One missile?
Well, it was 2 missiles. I was saying one shot, well, 1 kill. I fired off both missiles in very quick succession and killed both of them.
Because I knew my F4 faded, I don't bother bringing ground to strike stuff.
Yeah. Also, I was like playing a few matches in my Tornado F3 fighter. I've come to the very harsh realization that I am a strike fighter, a strike fighter. Strike player. I am no good at dogfighting. I will get the vehicle and I will spade them.
Back. Oh my god. That was worrying.
One, two, three.
If I'm not gonna get any kills, I'm just gonna do some ground.
Kapuya. I don't know if you saw that. I was just like, yeah, like I posted it in all, and I went, yeah, thanks for the content.
There's this guy's coming for you.
Good, let him.
Big 23 behind you.
Come on, boys, I'm happy to be bait. Just get the guy. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
That was close.
Combat flaps up. Yes, save me. Oh, no, you got me.
Aww.
That's alright, hang on.
He's dead.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
I'm gonna try to save you. I'm gonna try to save you.
I've got it.
No, don't worry, I'm gonna try to save you. I'll save you, don't worry.
You know what? I knew exactly what he was doing, so that's why I put my air brake on. All I've got to say is thanks for the content, guys. If anyone from the enemy team aims tuning in to watch, thanks for the content. No, I mean, I couldn't. Those first 2 missile kills, I couldn't have got any better if I tried.
What a great save.
Yeah, I know, right? Did you see that? Like, he saved us, and just like David Blaine, we disappeared into a giant fireball. Oh wait, I just realised I got cake that I can eat. I don't know if this actually did come from Switzerland or something, but I'm eating a cake called a Swiss roll. I think the Americans call them roly-polies.
What?
Basically, it's like it's a sponge cake that's basically it's rolled out square. Like it's covered in you can either have it chocolate or vanilla or like plain sponge, and it gets filled with strawberries with like strawberry jam and cream.
That's probably why I've never heard of it. I don't like strawberry jam.
Oh no, but they have a chocolate one that is just like chocolate and cream. And it's called a Swiss roll.
I'm gonna crash into the sea.
Left. There we go.
Let's make 21 biz at the same idea. We both got super close to the sea area.
Touch him.
Nah, he's already 2 kilometers behind me.
Touch his tips.
Oh, am I the fastest jet? Here.
The GR1 is technically fast. The 2 tornadoes are technically faster.
They're just... It takes longer to get up to speed.
Yeah.
This Biss is finally catching up.
Is that a Biss or a Bison?
Bison. British. Right, this one with the circles, British.
I
think so.
No. It'd be a MiG-21 Bison. A MiG-21 Biss is most likely Chinese or Russian. One with the circles. Because we have the MiG-21 Bison, not the MiG-21 Biss. And the Biss and Bison.
I thought the MiG-21 with the circle was the Bison.
No. Well, no, it would say Bison, it wouldn't say Biss. Brendan was very quick to have a go at me for getting that wrong, so... What you doing over there?
What do you mean?
Well, all the way over there. What you doing over there?
Flank. I am just flanking.
Okay, so he's the first one to get reported.
He's nice. I broke you down in front. First time I see a wholesome response to the yeah.
Yeah, that will do, mate, yeah.
A tornado on my left. I'm gonna try to go for this on the left.
I was going for flares.
Mountain! I forgot I didn't have enough lift.
Got him. Well, it depends. What when you say cookies, what do you mean? Depends. What do you mean is cookies? Do you mean like chocolate chip cookies, or do you mean like Oreos?
Yeah.
The chocolate chip cookies. Because Oreos are biscuits. They're biscuits over here.
I'm crew lock for 5 minutes.
No, sucks us up.
I saved you last game.
You didn't.
Bro,
you
I got so
crashed
close to
into me.
getting free premium.
If that was saving me, then I don't want to be saved. Yeah, if you mean like chocolate chip cookies, we call those cookies. If you mean like Oreos, we call those biscuits.
Oreos are cookies.
They're
chocolate
not.
chip cookies are biscuits.
No, chocolate chip cookies are cookies.
I'm joking, they're cookies.
And Oreos are biscuits.
Nah, Oreos are cookies.
No, because they don't have the right texture to be a cookie. They don't crumble like cookies. Cookies have to have a certain texture, certain density, and have to crumble a certain way. If they don't crumble a certain way, then they're not cookies. They're just misproduced.
Just like in how you guys need a cathedral in order for it to be a city.
Yeah, exactly.
There's different ways for there to be a city. Like, example, Russia. Their cities don't have, not all their cities have cathedrals. I had to specify not all their cities because a lot of them do.
Yeah, but just because of like, and also, and over here, it's a bit more to that. It's that, but it's also is if our king, if our royal family says, "Oh, this is a city," then it's a city. So even like there could be a population of 5 people, and if the king says it's a city, then it's a city.
Interesting.
But it also, but it does have to have a cathedral.
British laws are interesting.
British laws are brilliant. What do you want about?
They're interesting.
Yeah, interestingly brilliant.
If that's what you want to call it.
Oh, I took his wings. Come on, bitch. I turned him. No, who he is? I took his freaking missiles. I turned him into a missile. Come on, he's got to crash. He needs to crash.
MiG-21 ML is able to fly without wings.
It's a MiG-23 that hit me.
MiG-23 ML A?
No, I just said MiG-23. Battle, 1 second. Yeah, MiG-23 MLA. Milan.
Yeah, he can fly without wings.
No, not like, no. In the UK, for a place to be deemed as a city, they must have a cathedral. But they could have a cathedral and have a population of about 5, and have like in a little village with a population of 5 people, and the king could go, this is now a city, and then it's a city. But it has to be a cathedral in the area. Like my town, for example, doesn't have a cathedral.
So I just quickly search up British towns that have over a certain amount of population. But it doesn't have cathedral.
Yeah, you're still crew locked, aren't you?
For 13 seconds.
I'd explain why it said, oh, thing unavailable, game mode unavailable.
Alright, I'm good now.
Same as over here, if a woman divorces her husband, she doesn't necessarily get half of all of his half of all of his stuff.
Yeah, it depends on the situation.
Well, no. Well, yes and no, because like normally they because I've seen reports of like divorces where the woman, where neither person has been unfaithful and all that, the woman just wanted a divorce for the sake of getting a divorce, and she tried to like drag her husband through the mud and all that, and her husband said, "Okay, I wanted to have a divorce, providing I get custody of the kids because the house." Because I've got a better job, I can pay for it all, this sort of stuff. The kids prefer to be with me than they do with you. And she then actually went, during the whole court procedure, she then kidnapped the kids. And then the judge actually...
Physically, courts can't do anything about that.
No. But what had happened was because of that as a scenario, over here, the judge ruled their divorce papers null and void. Meaning, because she done that, she's not allowed to file for divorce. And then she was sentenced to 10 years for kidnapping, so... And barrel roll. I love that. That's one thing the British planes are like insanely stable for, is barrel rolling.
I'm back.
Report, hope you rope on enemy team.
Oh yeah, no, Gaijin sent me a message, like actually in the game, saying your reports are being acted on and messages in your games are being monitored. To where I don't even have to report anymore, they just monitor it.
Yeah. There you go, another person's come from War Thunder Commander video. Hi, welcome. I am.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says here. Came from War Thunder Commander video. That's that guy that Aviation put in the Discord about. The guy who's got like 100...
I have watched.
Yeah, he's got 120k subscribers and all that. And like, he was in a match with us the other day. Well, yesterday or something. And people seen it. I am the one and only Kingofdoom11.
See, now this is where you're gonna blow up.
No, I'm not doing the same thing as what I did with the Wyvern and fly into the hitbox of a building that was nowhere near me.
Woo! What's at the ground?
Leave me alone. Oh, tornadoes, a bit angry. Combat flaps for the win, boys.
kills. Three kills. I'm gonna go for a fourth on this at 5. I have no ammo. Oh, I have no fuel.
Oh, he stole my freaking kill.
No. I have no fuel. I'm 100 feet off the ground.
Okay.
At 350 miles an hour. I also have no flares, no chaff, no ammo. I'm at the top of the team though. So was that a fair trade-off? Okay, love this game.
I overheated my engine and lost all lift and decided I was then going to scrape my belly across the floor and say hi to a tree. So
Basically what I just did. At the exact same time.
A wise man once questioned me, would you rather come in the sink or sink in the cum? First of all, you spelt cum wrong. It's 2 M's, 3 O's and 2 E's. Second of all, neither. That's what women are for.
I'll never have them.
Hey, well, you'll get someone eventually. But I've been single. I have been single for a year and for 13 months now. I've been single for 1 year and a month. Like, trust me, if anyone's mildly desperate, it's me. Like, but I'm not. I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna let whatever happen.
I'm done. I'm not doing it.
And you'll find someone in Ohio, maybe perhaps a cousin.
I already did that once.
Oh. Oh wait. Who? What? Where? Hmm? Someone literally put, your friend is annoying as fuck. I can't lie. Wait, what? I literally got that as a notification. Someone put that on one of my...
Who?
Oh, they removed it. But it was there because I had a notification on my YouTube. The one talking about you, it was on my last video. on my last War Tinder video.
Who?
Oh, I didn't see the name. Now I'm just going to do my Duolingo.
Ooh. I need to flashbang myself.
Let's do you like cheese. Do your like cheese. What did you do that for?
Just looking, chat.
One minute 55, done, 100%. Let's go. Oh yeah, Tyler, you know that big like video series I spoke to you about before? Obviously you left and all that. One I said about like me doing a few meet and greets around the world and that sort of stuff, right?
Yeah.
That one. I spoke to some people about potentially making a custom Avro thingy. What's the thingy? They quoted me 2.5 million, which actually isn't a lot really in large scheme of things.
Cheap.
What the heck?
If I squash.
Yes. Well, if you leave the squadron or if you join up my squadron? If you want to leave and all that, that'll be fine, but you'll be missing out on the joyousness that is the merch that will be coming. But you don't have to ask to leave and all that. If you want to leave, you can leave. I'm not going to be mad at if you choose to leave. I understand why it's for the squadron points, and obviously we don't have a full squadron of people just yet. So, oh my God, they're all here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Yeah, I'm completely fine with you leaving Hyperion. I totally get it and all that, but obviously with the more and more people who choose to join the squadron and that, the more squadron points we'll get each month. I'm playing the Jag because Tyler's playing 11.3 because that's the highest tier jet he gets. And if I play the Tornado GR1, which is a 11.7 jet, or my F111C Aardvark, we can get up tier to 12.7, and I don't want to take Tyler through a 12.7 match because he will just scream and cry.
Go up to 12.7.
You want to go up to 12.7?
Yeah, go up to 12.7.
Alright, okay, hang on. This is my highest. 12.3. Obviously, like, if I was playing 11.7, we would get up tiered to 12.7, is what I mean.
Yeah, well, I'm on 12.3.
Oh, okay. Well, Hyperion, if you want, you can... Well, Hyperion's going to join us. Well, you got 11.3, haven't you, Hyperion? Because you can join this next match if you want. And it's alright, because what I'll do is I'm going to go through and purge the team and anyone who hasn't been active for... Because as obviously the squadron owner, I can see who last time people was active. And the people who haven't been active for a while, well... they lose all... yes!
Where's my drop tank right now?
I don't need a drop tank, I've got 55 minutes of fuel, let's go. Y, 3, 4. You have level 7s, aight.
I'm only fine at 12.3 right now because I got F20.
Oh, I love the GR4. I have AIM-9Ms, which are IRCCM AIM-9Ls, that are smokeless motors. I have 12,000 pound bombs. I have 588 flares, 600 chaff, and more as well. So it does it automatically.
You're slow.
I'm carrying 12,000 pounds of bombs. I weigh like 7 tons.
You're slow.
You know what? You can eat my AIM-9M. How about that? Oh no, shoot down the Growler.
What?
The Growler, the FA-18 C, the F-18 Growler.
Are you reading the chat right now?
Yeah.
I should start doing that.
No, because all you're going to find are gay people.
Nah, you good point.
To prevent them seeing my location, all I have to do is just this.
What's with the... I love this like nice flat area right here. It's always nice.
Hyperion, I've got nothing against gay people.
I do. What?
You're saying what's with the gay people? Well, I've got nothing against gay people. But like a lot of people assume that everyone playing War Thunder is a femboy. Or are gay. And then you get me, who is the straightest individual you're ever gonna meet.
There's also me.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes. That's great.
My point is that whenever you see people talking in War Thunder chats, they're normally talking about like, are you a femboy? And like Tyler will tell you this. Most of the time that I was advertising my channel, one of the comments I'd get was either "Go kill yourself" or "Are you a femboy?"
Oh, and F-14 dead.
Because most people, for some reason, people have a weird obsession with femboys. Nothing against them. You do you, boo boo. Like, if that's what you're into, go for it. But like, I am not a femboy. I can't have anything against gay people. I have 2 gay cousins. Surprisingly.
Oh, I am dumping my flares in chaff.
Yeah, those are IRCCM missiles.
I was notching you. I know how to notch the IRCC missiles. I was doing everything, but it would not get off of me.
F-15. Splash 1.
I killed an F-14.
Yeah, that's not as good as killing an F-15.
I don't think he knew what players are champions. Because I fired Spirit at 25 or something.
Look at low. Hey, Kafer. Are you Kafer C7 or Kafer Canar? Kafer Canad. I bet it's Kafer Canad. Or whatever it is, it's about to die. I am stalking him. Look at this. I am coming down on him like crazy. Come here. Oh, it's a C10. Oh, even better kill. Oh no, they took my elevator, damn it. Net's got me. It's basically an F-16 size.
It's not basically, it is.
Yeah, it's an F-16 but made better.
I was about to say it's an F-16 with a better engine.
F-16 with better everything.
No, radar and everything's the same, it's just better engine.
Well, I could say
That's
yes to one of those questions. Yeah, what? Being gay? Or being a fanboy?
What?
Hyperion said I could say yes to one of those questions.
Is it back down to 11.3?
Yeah. Well, he's okay at 11.7, so if you want to run, if you've got an 11.7, we can run 11.7.
I do not have 11.7.
Okay.
My highest is 11.3 tech tree wise, because that's my F4E Phantom.
Yeah, so I know obviously like Tig Jones, that's American Jake, and that he hasn't been on for a while. But like all the people who had like a 0, except for Tyler obviously, and that in the squadron, I will just remove them at some point.
We can stay up at top tier, I suppose. 12.3.
Well, he's got 11.7.
I'm not gonna.
He's on 11.
I'm not gonna struggle at 12 or with an 11.3 jet.
Well, the thing is, if we bring 12 threes, we can go up to 13 threes. And I don't want Hyperion to suffer.
Let's see, what plane does he have?
He has a MiG-23 MLA 11.7. So I could drop down to my Tornado GR1 and then the maximum we'll see is 12.7.
Still rough for me, but okay.
No, not risking it. It's okay. I have my Tornado, it's fine. I have my Tornado, I have my Aardvark, and I even have my Jag. Oh,
what year is this?
Well, it's supposed to be 11.7.
Okay.
But we won't know until we get in there. So if we see a MiG-21 Bison, then we know we've been up-tiered. 23 ML, Phantom FGR2, that's a 12.0, F14. We're at 12.3.
Okay.
Because the first F18 is at 12.3. This guy bought an A10C.
It's 11.7.
I know, but I'm saying he bought an A10.
I might be trying to speed it.
Top speed if you're lucky. I don't know why the F-14's wasting flares like that, but okay. I got to really actually time my missiles for this because this has only got AIM-9Ls.
I got AIM-9Js.
But these aren't IRCCM.
Neither.
I know, I'm saying. I got so used to flying with the Matras and the AIM-9Ms. Wish, wish. Womp womp womp. Got any grapes? Actually, no, that's going to be copyright.
womp 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 got any grapes. It's not going to be copyrighted. He said womp womp. And then asked if I had any grapes.
The song, the duck song, do you not know it?
No, it goes bum bum bum.
Oh, yeah, but it sounds very similar, so I can still get copyright for it. I got copyright for 0.1 second of a Taylor Swift song, right? I can get copyright for that.
There's a plane 40 kilometers out this way.
Yeah, it's an F-18.
Is it really?
Yep. My LWS is telling me it's F-18.
Could be F-20 though.
Well, F-18 radar, and there's an M23 there as well. MiG-23. I'll just pick up a F-18 radar signature. And there's an F-16 there as well. Yay! That's most likely going to be a Nets, because it's Israel. It's Israel. And there's something up real high. Yep, there's the Vitalis. The MiG-23. It was an F-18. FA-18 AC Growler.
F-20.
I need some backup here, boys. I am getting surrounded.
Where you at?
Coming through the canyon.
Right.
That thing's...
I am dodging like 17,000 missiles. It's on me. Ooh, did you see that missile dodge?
Yep.
Holy crap, I got 4 planes behind me.
Yep, and I just missed a perfect shot on an F-16. I am stupid. And it is an F-16, not a Nets, it's an actual F-16.
Lost.
5, there we go.
I have no flares.
Bye-bye bombs. And then swing around here, get this next base.
I don't like this BR.
I'm so glad this thing's got reverse thrust. It means I can turn like insanely tight.
Wasted missile.
Popcat plays.
I'm dead. I had no flares. I'll install some R6DM, so I'm not flaring that.
I got him. Come on. Crash you, bitch. I took your wing spy. You ain't stable. No, I'm not letting you make it to the airfield. That's what I thought, bitch. Yeah, now foot.
I do need music though, I do need it.
I got a critical hit on him from a mile away. On that there, come on. There's one guy left. There he is. Valiant. Charge! Missile out, and oh, there you go, you got splashed. Yeah, I got final blow. Should have.
Keyword should have. I'm surprised I got a kill.
Hey, salted peanuts.
Like how?
Oh, I didn't get. I think I got on hand instead.